Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the one. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc, he buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Gets the three ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant finds Johnson. No good with the triple. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Anthony. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
Johnson inside. Pass to West. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Garrett. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The steal. Here's Bryant. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
It's intercepted. Here's Reed. Buries it from three. Reed's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. Off target with the three. Here's West with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Reed from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket by West. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Reed. Deflected. And they recover it. Here's Anthony. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. What a terrific move that is.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Guerin. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Johnson for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Here's Frazier. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. 32 seconds left in the first. Now here's Johnson. And And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. It's Bryant with a drive. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's Frazier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. Johnson with it. There's the 3. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Pass to Guerin. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. And stolen by Anthony. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points for the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Bryant.
2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New York, no good that time either. So it's Los Angeles now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Reed to stop the run. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Johnson. And he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. 16 seconds left in the second. Let's go with a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Now Los Angeles with it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 18.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Reed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
From about 19. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shoots a fadeaway. Reed, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
Both good from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 9. Goes up on the wing. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. And New York has possession. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Pass to West. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. No good with the elbow jumper. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Now here's Reed. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. That one drops for him. Reed's got 8.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Right side O'Neal. And he gets that one. And he's now got the double-double. O'Neal's going a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Garrett. Rebounded by West.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses.
Oh!
Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. 18 feet out. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. This one for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 7. And he's going for the oop here. Johnson finds James. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to West. Looking to end this cold spell. And the shot goes. And it's a 12-point Laker lead. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. James with a steal. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 14. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Count that one, Reed.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an
Oh, my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
From the arc. And it's Karen missing. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-7 run. James passes to Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Frazier shot is off. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Good on the second one. And it's the Knicks with the ball. A 12-point game. For three, Anthony. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for New York, Richie.
And he sinks the second. And stolen by Anthony. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Left side, West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bryant with the steal.
Next foul. Richard Barron. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Bryant over Anthony.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
This is the baby hook. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Over Bryant. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Three-pointer. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Reed. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. New York with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that short of an opportunity from deep.
That three off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Shaq. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Johnson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. And the Lakers with another miss.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the shot goes down.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Now here's Bryant. Back to Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses off the backboard.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Frazier. No good. Johnson with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's West with the drive. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. West against Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 12. West gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And here's Los Angeles.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Bank shot. No good. And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Knicks trail by 16. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the 2nd. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. West outside. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson attacking. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Here's Guerin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Driving to the basket. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And it's off from 3-point range. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good work defensively by Kobe, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Offensive rebound. Bryant on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. LeBron's checked in for Bryant.
Substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 19. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Anthony's shot is off. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
West inside. Frazier against Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Johnson can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
James against Anthony. LeBron dishes to West.
Knicks foul. Richard Guerin. Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
He gets it in there.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Reed misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Shot's good from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Johnson's got 13.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Carmelo Anthony.
So Anthony nails both of them. The Lakers with the ball. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Johnson. He's got 13. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. West with some nice D. Here's James. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
It's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Kicks it out to James. Fires the three. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
They grabbed their own miss. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 14. Here's James with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it goes down 2 points. West has got 17 now.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
LeBron against Frazier. LeBron drives in, and it's blocked. Anthony nowhere around. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
We know Melo loves the pull-up J. That time quick on the draw, and the defense could not react to it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Johnson against Frazier. And the layup is good. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Reed. Out to the right wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson goes in. Out to West. Here's Guerin. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Johnson in the corner. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 12. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's good from long range.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony's shot is off. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers leading by 13. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And finished off by LeBron.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. LeBron slashes inside. Here's Shaq. Nifty move. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Ewing. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The quick look, no good that time. Johnson's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. No good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 17. O'Neal finds Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 19. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 22. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drops in the tray.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 13 rebounds. He gets that one. Here's Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. Fires the three. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's James. No good off the front iron. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Johnson with the rebound.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
New York on D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Here's Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about.
Time to let them go.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. On the take. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Thomas for three. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Shots blocked.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. 18 feet out. Thomas misses. Just over a minute and a half in. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And the three off target. And here's Detroit. 4-point game. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Poke loose. Thomas with a steal. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Wallace outside. Pulls it. And he hits it to tie the game. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Here's the Pistons with the ball. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. He's scoreless. Yep, that one goes.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Knocks it loose. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Pettit passes to Hagan. And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas passes to Hill. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Hagan. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Young. Pulls up on the wing. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Dumars. And it's off from 3-point range. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Outside Young. The three. The three ball is good from Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pettit, good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Driving in. Dumars misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the layup falls. Young's got 11 points.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Young. It's tipped. Pass to Dumars. Robbed. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. 2 points. That one goes.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively. That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Hagan. Deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. To halt the run. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 6. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Back Back to Young. Out left to the wing. Detroit with a rebound. Dumars has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Wallace has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 9. To the wing on the left. On the break. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pistons trail by 9. Top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thomas has got 8.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Thomas. Sinks that one from the post. Thomas has got 8 points here in the quarter. 7 seconds left in the second period. 4 seconds left. Oh, sweet move.
So using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Atlanta on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Unloads. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Pettit's got 9 points.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Offensive rebound. No good that time. The Hawks lead by 6. From 15 feet away, Dumars grabs the miss. Dumars has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Thomas for 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
That one's good for 2. He's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the left wing. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Right wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the run. On up the court. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Thomas misses. Now the Hawks with it. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He was all alone on that one. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And they get it back. Thomas passes to Hill. Drops in the 3. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Wilkins, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 10. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And it's rejected. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thomas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Thomas that time willing to take the contact and figuring out how to finish in spite of it.
Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here goes Trae. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Thomas. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 10 points in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
16 seconds left in the third. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. The layup off target. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top, up 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Atlanta leading by 14. Left side Young. Pass to Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hagan. Offline with a 3. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 14. Left side Hill. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hill's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. To the right side. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get one up here. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's stolen. It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Thomas has got 19 points.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
And it misses. Time running out for the Pistons. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hagan. Basket's good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Thomas from the arc. On target from range. He's got 22.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Lanier. Offensive rebound.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Takes it inside. Pettit. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Wallace outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Pass to Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan driving inside. The rebound by Detroit. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Young looking over the floor. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Lanier. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Corner shot. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 13. And here's Thomas from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hagan can't get it to go. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. And so, it's Detroit with it. Dumars misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Has to bet it. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No coverage that time.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Young finds Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Good. Hill's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. So it's Atlanta now. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins can't get it to go. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dumars misses. Young outside. He takes it in. Makes it off the glass. Young's got his second basket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hagan, here's Pettit. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Hagan. From past the arc. Mutombo. The shot. No good. Outside Dumars. A 3-ball. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. The 3 stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Lanier the pass to Dumars. Fires for 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Young from outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Pistons trailing. From deep, Thomas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Oh, 3 throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Mutombo.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Young with no one around. Drills it from outside. Young's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Atlanta. Thomas outside. Good defensive work there by Young. And stolen by Thomas. Here's Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Young passes to Hagan, and it's blocked. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Pettit. Wilkins outside. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Wallace. Money from the wing. Here's Young. 12 points for him. Hagan passes to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Off target from 3-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good from outside. Thomas got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. A shot by Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Young looking around. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
There's Thomas with the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Here's Young. Got a piece of it. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
It's Thomas on the wing. He has 6, and the 3 ball is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Sinks the 3-pointer. Young's got 15 points.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, that's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wallace.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Hagan. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. The shot from 20 feet away. Not going to go that time. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Hill. And here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 5 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, no good.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
To the paint. The kick out to Hill. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Hawks lead by 2. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. At the top of the key, Wallace. Hill has the open look. No good on the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
The 17-footer. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Here's Young. Hey, that one is his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young against Thomas. Pulls up, high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hagan's got 7 points.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Hill.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hagan passes to Young. Misses from short range. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Wallace, good. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Pistons lead it. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Thomas passes to Hill. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. 13 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hill dishes to Thomas. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Lanier. A rebound by Young. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Yep, that one goes in there. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here he goes. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. That's a jump ball.
From the wing. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Hill finds Wallace. Here's Lanier. Pistons passing it around. And Dumars gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Detroit, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Detroit as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Detroit leading by 5. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. And the Pistons with possession. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Outside Hill. Over Mutombo. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Young fires away from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Young's got 20.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The 3. Another miss by Young. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pettit. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. The kick out to Dumars. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 23.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And Young, here we go. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Young drives in. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Takes it inside. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Wallace. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. .121 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thomas passes to Wallace. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Hawks. To take the lead. And Wilkins puts it in. Wilkins has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And Young now, top of the key. 55 seconds left in the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They need this. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mutombo kicks to Young. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bennett, the pass to Young. Outside Wilkins. Clock is at 3. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And a deep three from Young. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Out to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
James can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to Williams. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Williams passes to Maravich. There's the three. Malone can't get it to go. And they're pushing it up. And he buries his first look.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Malone gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Heaton. It's deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Price gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Got it.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Price, the pass to James. And stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. They trail by one. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Price, the pass to Irving. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Irving. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Doherty. The three is up. That shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Deflected! And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Malone. He's got 5. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Irving. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. 7 points in the game.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Good on the shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Takes the 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. There's the block. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Doherty. A 3 from the inbound. Pure from 3-point range. Doherty's got 5 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Williams passes to Eaton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's the break. Up ahead. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Price. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Now, here is James. He's got 9.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 4. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Malone. And miss after miss right now. Now the Cavaliers with it. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. Back to Williams. Here's Malone. The shot. Utah with another miss. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Here's Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Irving, no good on the free throw.
Kyrie Irving at the line for one.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of this game. Price. Yes, it's good. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. And he's going for the lob.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Price. Out to James. And stolen by Williams. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Here's Eden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Price. Over Williams. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about this shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Cavs trailing, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Outside Mitchell. The shot comes out. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Ilgauskas. Good work there as it goes. Ilgauskas has got his first points of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here again come the Jazz in transition. Up the court they go. Eden passes to Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by James. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 15.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum. Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Here's Doherty. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Williams from long range gets the three to fall. He's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Eden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
His first personal. Second.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Irving.
With all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. And there's the drive. Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Price can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
But with the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Utah grabs the miss. Williams from long range. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 5 assists in the game.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Malone to the wing, right side. Eden passes to Williams. Now Mitchell puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Hayward with it. Williams finds Hayward. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Irving for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Malone. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. James, a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 11 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 9 rebounds now. Irving for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Jazz out in front, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Mitchell.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Price can't get it to go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Hayward, here we go. Some solid defense from James. And Irving powers it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert. They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Irving, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Stockton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Here's the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the shot goes in. Eaton's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Price. Good on the bucket.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, You love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Malone. And right through it goes. And Utah leads by 4.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And there it is for him.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That went on Hayward.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Stockton. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Man, that one's good. Doherty.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Mitchell's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Irving for 3. Pass to Doherty. To the left wing. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty to take the lead. Shot clock at 6.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Stockton. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Pass to Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Price. Can't tie it up. That one misses. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Eaton can't hit.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And the Jazz call time here. .11 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Malone. Can't knock in the 3. Cleveland calls timeout. Five ticks left in the 4th.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's in!
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there at Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the threesome. And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Mirovic on the basket on the assist by Malone.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And it's Price missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Dantley. Cavaliers with the rebound. Irving for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now James, after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 to shoot. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Malone can't hit. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Doherty, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Here's Dantley. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
No good from Price.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Williams. Malone in the high post. And the shot goes in.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
James kicks to Price. Malone against Doherty. Shoots over Malone, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Doherty's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Utah. And Darren Williams pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Dantley. Utah moving it around. Shot from the wing. Williams can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
James, no good. Utah leading. Here's Dantley.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket is good. Dantley's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Doherty with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side, Williams. Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
It's good.
A few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
And stolen by Darren Williams. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Maravich the pass to Williams. And stolen by Doherty. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LeBron dishes to Ilgauskas. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Shots good by Dantley.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Price outside. Goes up to the stripe. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for New Jersey.
For 3, Hayward. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in a point guard. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Eaton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Eaton's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Jazz leading by 6. Pass to Williams. Here is Hayward. To the inside. Mitchell. Out of hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Eaton. Hayward can't hit. From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And here's James outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Malone with the rebound. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And stolen by Doherty. Here's the 3. Malone with the block. They retain possession. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. In the corner, it's James. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Price. Malone with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Mitchell, following the 3-point attempt by Mark Price. And stolen by Price.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
The offensive rebound. Jordy, no luck. Utah leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers on offense. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. And another miss by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
From outside the arc, and another miss by Cleveland. So it's Utah now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the wide open shot from Price. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Williams dishes to Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Williams. Outside, Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Eaton. It's deflected. Outside, Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Williams. That's tipped. And they get it back. Eaton the pass to Malone. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Malone's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. On the wing, James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Hayward can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Jazz up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Hayward out there at Malone. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position, baits the defender there.
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And both free throws good for Williams. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Malone drives in, got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. The kick out to Williams. Price with the steal. And Irving throws it down.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Pass to Williams. Hayward dishes to Malone. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
A tight game here in Utah. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Misses the three. And here's Price for 3. Connects from three-point range. Price has got 7 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Irving finds Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 8 here in the quarter.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Malone wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
James gets inside and finishes.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doherty and Craig Doherty with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Cleveland leading by 4. James, the pass to Doherty. Back to James. Fade away. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Here is Price after the basket by Utah. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doherty's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Malone finds Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. He's got 7, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Teams absorbing hits on the drive.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayward's got his first points of the night.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jordy is out there with James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Jordy the pass to LeBron. Now Irving, covered by Mitchell. No good from Irving. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Hayward finds Mitchell to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Price has got 11 in the second half.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And it's good for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Irving misses. Utah trailing here. Outside Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here are the Cavaliers now. And on the way from Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Hayward can hit. Cleveland leading by 3. The drive by Price. Here's Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell dishes to Malone. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Here's Doherty. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Price from beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Malone gets the bucket.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's Price out to the wing. James wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. They lead by 1. Here's LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
That's good from Price. The assist by Irving. Price has got 8 here in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Gordy against Malone. Oh, that's blocked. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:06 left in the fourth. Hayward passes to Eaton. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Hayward passes to Eaton. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Mitchell looking it over. Fires from deep. Good!
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And here is Williams. Pass to Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. Hayward goes in. It's on. Utah calls timeout. For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Irving's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Hayward. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. No good on the triple. Now the Cavaliers with it. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doherty. James has got the first points here in the overtime period for Cleveland. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. And a miss there off the inbound. It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Price kicks to James. A fader. Good. Nothing but net. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Malone. It's good from the top of the key.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Looking to end his cold spell. Irving can't get it to go. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 1.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Doherty with the bucket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see it.
Oh.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Price against Williams. Price dishes to Doherty. A 3-pointer off the mark. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here is Hayward. 50 seconds left in the first overtime. Pass to Eaton. The baseline J. James knocks it away.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
First team foul.
Williams against Price. Fades back. Rebound, Utah. It's tipped. Price with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's the drive. Pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Williams.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside Williams. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Williams for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might.
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake into a
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
English. They can't stop the run with that one.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Lever. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock.
Blocking foul, Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Aguirre gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Jokic, no good. And Dallas with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 11. Oh, deflected. Pass to English for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Thompson pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Thompson. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Doncic right side. And Doncic hammers it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And Doncic hammers it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2. Mark.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Looking to end the run. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got 8 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes both free throws. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Here's English. Floats one up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Lever. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks lead by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Lever. Pulls it from the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Nowitzki. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ali. Thanks. Jokic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Lever. Jokic in the post. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
From deep, here's Doncic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Goes up at the stripe. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Aguirre. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 6.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. 34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Lever passes to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. A good look from Doncic. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Lever. And again, Denver no good. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Carmelo likes to get to the pull-up. He uses that dribble so very well, establishing space, and then lets it rip. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wing shot on the way, and Donaldson pulls it down.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 20. Pulls it from the top of the key. Lever can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Lever can't get it to go.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The finish. Jams it in off the great move.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nice move. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. English can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Or the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. And Denver has possession. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre, and it's small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Doncic left side. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 34.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
From deep. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
English, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot's good by Thompson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Jokic. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 39.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
English, that's good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. English has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Here's Lever. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lever, off target from outside.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Puts it up. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic on the wing.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Jokic. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lever. Here he goes. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Thompson scanning the floor. Misses the 3. And Dallas calls time here. They're leading by 41. Your thoughts, guys?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Well, sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
against the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the guard position. The three from Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Out to Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Back to English. Lets it fly from 18. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Such a wide open look.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English, no good. Here's Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. They get the rebound. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Donaldson. A baseline J. That misses off the backboard. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And Jokic throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's stolen by Lever. Thompson passes to English. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he drives in. Pass to Nowitzki. That one good for 2. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Inside and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
English against Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Unloads from 9, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 12 points for him.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson inside the line. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Dallas.
They get it back. The Nuggets trail by 6. Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Donaldson count the basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Defensive foul. David Thompson.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki looking it over. Baseline try. And it's good. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard. You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Scooped up. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Donaldson no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The score now all even. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Anthony over Aguirre. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move.
That's for sure. Give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Good on the shot.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Anthony on the wing. Outside for Lever. Launches it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 13.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Lever dishes to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony, the pass to Lever, lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that took place.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Nowitzki's shot's good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver no good.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. All free throws good from Doncic.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. Back to Nowitzki. The tray kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
1:11 left in the first half. To the middle. Nice move. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The Nuggets trail by 5 and stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Lever. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Really left alone that time. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nowitzki, good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
At the elbow, it's Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce 2-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 13 points.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Out to Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Aguirre, and he gets the bucket. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the night. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jokic with the steal. Fires top of the key. Here's Anthony into the lane. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Going inside.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wires got his 6th rebound on the night. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
The Mavericks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Lever. English the pass to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic powers it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
They get it again. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wires got 7 rebounds in the game. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Wires got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Good on the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It's 9 seconds separate.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. And English kicks to Jokic. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. Up in time. No good that time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Dallas again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
On the free throw, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Blackman. The shot off that time. Good D by Thompson. Jokic kicks to Lever. And the 3 off target. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets trail by 9. They swipe it. All alone. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Fires from the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
English passes to Lever. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Nowitzki's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. That one goes. Count it.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
Here's Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Nowitzki hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever from long range. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic, out to Anthony. Pass to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 14. There's a Acquire. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 shots.
And Lever drops them both. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's good on the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Acquire passes to Donaldson. It's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Dirk Nowitzki, 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from English. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Again, the Mavericks score.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Maguire, good.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's stolen by Lever. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's English. Rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Doncic. It's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Jokic grabs the board. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Thompson goes in. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 5-point game, and the basket by Blackman.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The 3-ball. English can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lever, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Count the basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got his second bucket on the night.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Fires from the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jokic finds Thompson. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Jokic with it. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 3. And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's English. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Launches a 3. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Knocked away. Doncic is doubled. Takes a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Here's Lever. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
English passes to Lever. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And he drives in. Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson passes to English. Now Jokic. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Out to the wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Misses from close range. 23 seconds left in the first half. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic on the wing. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's English on the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Hey, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Oh, sweet move. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 9 points in the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
So it's the Mavericks now. 9-point game. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the clever drive.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. It's Doncic with a drive, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson passes to English. From the elbow. Thompson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Aguirre. Basket counts. Aguirre's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
3 on 3. The fadeaway. Anthony misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Blackman. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Nails the wide open jumper. Lever's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson goes in. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the paint. The 6-footer. Donaldson can't get it to go. Thompson left side. The 15-footer. And that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks lead by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson goes in and is blocked. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Anthony, the pass to English. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Launches it. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic into the lane. Count it. Good. Give him 23.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony, he gets it in there.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony driving inside.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh, my. He just attacks attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
With the teardrop. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's English. Here's Lever. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off the inbound. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever into the lane. Count that one. Lever's got 11 in the second half. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it down low. And Dallas leads by 14. Thompson scanning the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. 55 seconds left in the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lever can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
That's good from Doncic. He does not get the second one. So it's Denver now, trailing by 17. Here's Lever. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.